history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains of powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
The beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Okay. Should pick up the game. Okay. So, last time we did this, we finished the Japanese campaign. We had finished all of the Black Family legend or stories. Sure. Got Blood, Ice, and Steel, Fire and Shadow all done. Japan is done. So now we move on to China, and then afterwards we have India left. We do one campaign a night. I assume they're about the same amount of length. I think, and this is probably just more of my just belief, but I think I'm strongest with Japan. China, I've been playing around a little bit with them. There's a couple different strategies we can do. They do utilize a lot of mortars. They have some flamethrowers, and you have to do banner armies. I don't know if we'll get access to the wonders as much, but we did with Japan, so all in theory, we should. I'm not entirely sure on everything as far as what the best optimum use of their wonders would be. Usually I think I go econ and then like banner armies, unless I'm doing skirmishes without treaty. Because I'm usually doing a free-for-all on that, so. At last, after many years of selfless service, I have finally been given the rank of captain. I am to command one of the ships in the Emperor's Grand Treasure Fleet, an undertaking like none other. The glories of the Middle Kingdom will touch every shore. So, we might get stuck doing a lot more naval combat with these. I mean, it would make sense, treasure fleet and all that. Maybe not. Maybe we have a lot more land objectives.
All my life, I have had the same dream. A beach, palms in the morning light, waves on the sand. I do not know this place, or where to find it. Only that my destiny waits beyond the tide.
Animals. These peasants should lick their fingers, for this will be their last taste of such riches.
Not all of us were born into royalty, Admiral. I was raised one of these animals.
Captain, it shows.
The treasure fleet is a testament to our Emperor's genius.
You know as well as I do that the Emperor is a pampered old fool. He should be more careful with his belongings. Ships vanish. Treasures never reach their destinations.
Good thing we are here to prevent such tragedies.
Believe what you want.
Kind of sounds like he's might be.
Every time that boy opens his mouth, I want to fill it with my fist.
What is your name, sailor?
I am Lao Chen. A lifetime at sea has left me stinking of fish. If it floats, I have crewed it.
Then tell me, what do you predict for our grand treasure fleet?
The fleet will sail on to glory without question. But beware the admiral. I am not the only one around here who stinks.
Preferably a different kind of stench. We prepare to sail with more than 300 ships and a crew of nearly 20,000. However, my good fortune has come at a price. I must serve under the Emperor's nephew, Admiral Jian Huang, a notoriously spoiled child of a man, who may see an unexpected end, perhaps. perfectly by my hands. 5 seconds. I already want to fill his mouth with my fist. Do it.
Captain, pirate vessels prowl the waters.
Leave them be. For now.
Say that again when you're picking wreckage off the seabed.
What is the delay?
The men are tired, Admiral. They cannot work with broken backs.
They will work until the task is finished, broken backs or not.
Can we not give some of this work to the new sailors you hired?
Those sailors are my concern.
I know they are not sailors, Admiral. It is obvious that not one of them has ever set foot on a boat.
They are mercenaries, scoundrels, and should be boiled in their own juices.
Silence! It would be wise for you to remember who commands this fleet.
Oh, hey, look. You were saying that you commanded this fleet?
This is your mess, Huang. Clean it up at once.
Soon. Soon we shall have the trophy we desire. Oh hey, is that a suicide ship? Didn't you say that this was your fleet? Why, Admiral, your fleet is under attack. Perhaps you should... Oh, I don't know. Go fight those pirates. No? Then you're unworthy of such a title. Perhaps I should relieve you of it.
The fleet is under attack. We must hurry and finish building the flagship before we can sail.
Captain, I have more bad news. The pirates have captured our docks to the west. Something must be done.
I don't know what this is. But go punch the boat in the left. Explosive. All units within range. Okay, so I have to be careful. When I send him ahead of everyone else. Okay, so those are Kashyyyks. Sometimes I can't tell which ones are which. Between Kashyyyks and the Mongol scouts.
Captain, this would be a good place to establish a trade route. We must give our workers the right materials to finish the task.
Here's a grenade!
准备就出发。是的，遵命。什么？是的。
Whoops. Let's go and build that. We need 180 wood for the next one.
停下命令。
We had access to only like 2 civs in this scenario, and they were kind of limited what we could do with them. So I'm interested to see what we can make use of here. You know what? Come over here. Can you one-shot these? If you can, fantastic.
准备好了。
And I'm not too worried about that.
出发。
Let's build
请
it
下
over
命
there.
令。货物工。什么？建筑工，粮食工。
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
We are training too many soldiers. Build a village to house our growing numbers.
Green iron troops riding shields, blind monks. Plus 5. No.
请向命开战。
是的，
停！好，遵命。是的。出发。是的。准备就绪。遵命。遵命。出发。准备好的。好的。请向好的。遵命。请向好的。遵命。
Die.
好的，准备就绪。是的。是。出发。遵命。请下命令。出发。准备就绪。好的。出发。好的，遵命。出发。
Yes, burn them all to death.
是的。
We've got flamethrowers.
遵命。准备好了。见主公。
Okay, so what we're doing. Right, so we can choose between India, Japan, and us. Yojimbos, Ronin, Ninjas, Soy, Naganatas, Chat Lancers, yada yada yada. Plus 50 building hit points, cheaper military units, gather enhancements. We'll do the gather enhancement for now.
什么？
We can always change.
见主公。
Alright, so there's not really a whole lot, it's just units. Okay. We're basically stuck with whatever cards and texts Chinese have. But gather rate, so there's that.
见主公。伐木工。
Yeah, let's do 150.
是的。
As long as we don't get under attack again. Let's see how effective this is. Not nearly as effective.
遵命，开战。好，遵命。出发。准备就绪。请下命令。出发。是，准备就出发。好的。是的，遵命。
什么？建筑工、伐木工，准备好粮食工。
请下命令，出发。
Okay, so they're just gonna be kind of an annoying bunch to deal with.
请下命令，遵命。是，好的，遵命。请下，好的，遵命，出发。好的，准备就绪。出发。
Okay, you know what? Each get a different route.
准备就绪，好的。
You guys wait over there.
是的，遵命。
I could.
好的，请下命令。出发，遵命。
Let me just punch everything real hard. It's a one-time use mustard. I like how I can get a flamethrower. But it says I can. Oh yeah, that's right.
请下命令。
That's right. I'll just go with this.
建筑工，粮食工。是的，遵命。请下命令。
Oops. Can I use it on this?
出发，遵命。出发。好的，遵命。出发。好的，请下。出发。
What's this?
是的，
Experience.
遵命。准备就绪，遵命。准备就绪。 是的，攻击，开战！是，请下命令，准备就绪。准备好了，
请下命令，伐木工。
Maybe.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。准备，遵命。好的，请出发。是的，好的，遵命。
Go and pick that up before I forget. Get the trade route, destroy the castle overlooking the captured dock. Just, I guess, over here.
请下出发。好的，停下，出发。
是的。
Flame shot.
什么？建筑工、粮食工。 请下命令。
How many more we got? One more.
建筑工、伐木工。
Cost 6. But we get 3. Iron troops. Mercenary army, which is 24 rats and shields, 8 monks, and costs 32 pop. Interesting. Sheiks really aren't a problem. those. The one-time musters. And I guess we'll just push them towards there.
请遵命。好的。
Tunnel's good against buildings. Oh, that's it.
是的，准备就绪。
是的，梁使公。
请下命令。准备就绪，出发。
I'm gonna punch it real hard. Go punch that flamethrower.
是的，好的。
Good job.
遵命。
准备好了，伐木工。
准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
请下命令。建筑工，伐木工。
Okay, so we have like 14. Actually,
是的，遵命。请下命。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
you know what? Actually, we should have access to this, right? I need wood and gold specifically.
什么？货物工。
是，遵命。出发。好，遵命。准备就绪，出发。
请下命令，伐木工。
请下命，开战。
I'm not gonna do that like brisk free.
准备就绪，请下命，出发。好的。是的。是的。是的，攻击。请下命。准备好的。
Either that or he just had a really long windup on his bow.
出发。遵命。出发。 好的，好的。开战！下命令，出发！
That'll increase the damage, including for tanks.
什么？准备好了。货物工。
出发！遵命。好，遵命。好，遵命。出发！请下命令。遵命。准备就绪。是的。
是的。什么？遵命。出发。
停下，出发。是。好的。是的。
Alright, I guess they'll just off on their own.
Not only do the pirates raid our ships, but now they kidnap our laborers. We cannot finish the flagship unless every hand has work.
遵命。是的，请下命令。
Captain, the ship is coming along nicely. You must work to maintain the flow of resources.
梁使公，梁使公。
回就绪，准备。遵命。开战。
Punch the purple.
请下命令，梁使公。
是的，梁使公，请下命令。
什么？好的。遵命。建主公，
请下命令。是的。好的。
Very well finished. House of Cards.
是的。好的。出发。请下命令。
准备好，出发。是的。霍武公，请下命令。什么？
准备好，伐木工。
是的，伐木工。
去，开战，攻击！请下命令。出发！
You know what?
是的。
Let's try that. Care of their menace, what they're doing.
准备就绪。好的。请下命令。
I am impressed, Captain. You execute pirates like a seasoned sailor.
I find no pleasure in it. Now come. We must finish the fleet and set out to sea.
Alright. 33 cards! Jeez. Year of the Goat gives us 2 goats per village, I think. Right? Each village and town center will do a one-time muster of 2 goats. Water buffalo. Town center with 5. Standard army hit points. Chocanu and step riders 20% increase to HP. New army. All Chokonews transform into arquebus. All Quang pikemen transform into Chengdao. Okay. Go and grab those. Going scourge step riders. More damage to villagers. Buildings. Kashyyyks do more damage to all heavy cavalry and hand shocked infantry. Emperor's army. 8 hand mortars. Yeah, I'll go and grab that. Mandarin Duck will give us 8 Chokanu and a flamethrower. Grab that. Great Migration. Yeah, I guess we could. So we push these, and then we go for the villager whenever possible, unless we just really need the econ. New army, maybe. Prince's army. Bring down swordsmen, 2 flamethrowers, repelling volley. Chokanu and arquebus do extra damage to light cavalry, shock infantry, and heavy infantry. Go for that for the upgrade. If victorious, 3 flying throw, iron flail. And upgrades for both units. That takes them up to disciplined. Yellow-faced armor. We'll give the Kashyyyks, iron flail, and meteor hammer. Siege combat. That gives us more damage, right? Yeah. Fox Rebellion. Town center attack increase, and regulars can pop out sooner. I don't really know if I need walls, so I'm aggressive enough I shouldn't, right? Stockyards. That might be good. Five horse artillery. That's good. Petards. Petards are okay. Mandarin mercenary. 7 iron troop. 10 Manchu. Loyalty. Will lower the cost. Atonement. Outlaw units. Maybe we'll go ahead and pick this up just for just to be a little different, I guess. That. Grab that. Okay, so we got extras. I pretty much got everything I want, right? I mean, getting the others would probably be nice too, just for a big quick increase. Go to grab that. Call it there. I'm going to go and take a quick bio break, and then I will be back to finish up for mission 2 and see how far up we can get. Hopefully we should be able to do the entire campaign tonight. So, back in just a few. Alright. So, on to mission 2. I think this one's kind of acting like the others, where it's just giving us level ups from the previous campaign. I wonder if we were to do a playthrough again. It's been so long. If the cards that we have in our deck already.
I have already had my fill of crowded ports and foreigners. I crave conquest. I crave glory.
Some men work their whole lives to see such sights, Admiral.
True. Commoners are easily impressed. That is what separates rabble like you from men like me. Now step aside. Royalty expects to be greeted by their own.
Watch him closely, Captain.
Jian Huang may be venomous, but he is not capable of betrayal.
Because he is too stupid?
Because he is a coward.
The Zamatran wishes you welcome, Admiral. All preparations have been made.
Excellent.
But what if he's a idiotic coward?
It has been too long since we received news from the Admiral. I am growing worried.
You should be worried about us, Captain. Those approaching warriors have murder in their eyes.
Run, Chen! We have been betrayed! Our only hope is to escape with the ships!
是的。
By betraying us, the Zamatran has sealed his fate. Prepare the ships for a raid on the northern beach. Vengeance will be ours.
We must hurry.
出发。
All this time on land is making me seasick.
请好的，遵命。好的，请下命革命。
Blow things up.
出发。
Super punch.
是的，攻击。是的。啊！攻击！准备就绪，开战！是。攻击！准备就遵命。好的。
Okay. Good. Good.
是的。
什么？出发？是的。货物工。
什么？
You know, I kind of don't care about that as much.
见主公。见主公，见主公。
准备就绪，遵命。是的，遵命。
There is little time. Who knows what the Zemetran is doing to the admiral? Now is the time to launch a rescue.
准备就绪，好的。准备就绪，是的，遵命。准备就绪的。
Damn. Need 300 wood. No, I see.
准备好，见主公。好，遵出发。
准备好了，遵命。出发。
准备就绪。好的。 准备就绪，开战！是的，攻击！请下命令，请下命令！
Let us build a great wonder in honor of the Emperor. It will raise morale and strengthen our army.
出发，准备好的，
请下命令，遵命。出发。是的。出发。是的。是的，准备好了。好的。
Alright. Use that to get some more gold. Okay, we can shift over some over to wood.
请出发。好的，遵命。出发。
请下命令。见主公。
Just go out.
是，好的，遵命。出发。好的，出发。准备就绪，请下命令。
So just
开
long.
战！请下命令。出发！
请下命令。是的。
是的。是的，遵命。
Okay, we need 1,200, right? 1,200, 1,000.
什么？见主公，货物公。
We are not alone on this island, Captain. It is a good thing. I was becoming bored with all of this peace and quiet.
Punch.
是的，出发。好的，出发，遵命。好的，遵命。好，出发。是，好的，出发。好的，遵命。请下命令。好的，遵命。停下攻击。准备就是的。
Okay. Might be able to take them on.
请下命令。是的。 见主公。见主公。
Alright. Once all the villages are built, then we can start using the villager.
好的，是的，攻击。开战！
是的，好的。
好的，出发。遵命。
白主席，遵命。好的，遵命。出发。
Alright, so now this entire island is ours.
好的。
Okay, we're good. Good. And then we'll go for Furrier afterwards.
请下命，出发。遵命。
准备好了，遵命。出发，伐木工。是的。
Guess this will go for that. Not really hunting. Or just let that build a bunch of wood for us in the meantime. That's gonna have 5.
是的，出发。好的，遵命，出发。
Alright, and then how much we need? 150.
什么？遵命。
Alright, that's probably enough, right?
是的，货物工，货物工。
是的。
So, we got more upgrades we could do, which not really gonna do a lot. Upgrades village hit points, increase population cap by 5. I'm pretty sure 220 is the absolute max we can possibly get.
是的。
什么？准备好了。
Okay. So, use this for
建筑
now.
工，货物工。
And then the next one will go for banner armies. I just want to speed up our econ.
请下命令。建主公。建主公。 准备好什么？
Guess that's 15. We can build 5 more. Put them on berry bushes. Alright, that'll speed up a few things. Worship that can train, and then we get monitors. That's right, we had a... They're not so great at naval in comparison to some of the others, like with frigates and stuff and caravels. As far as what you can use in combat.
What? 是的，建筑工，货物工。
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，出发。
I think they hardly took any damage.
What? 粮食工。是的。
Chips 3 rice patties. I mean, that's possibly a good one.
建筑工，货物工。
We could probably get like max of 50. But against infantry, probably just good overall. Against cavalry, pistolmen.
Our fleet has consumed all of the island's gold. I suggest we build a rice paddy to increase our wealth.
建筑工，是的，好的。出发。什么？好的，遵命。
Oh, there was like a thing for
建筑工，准备好了。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
什么？建筑工，准备好了。好的。
什么？
put that on gold. Gold. Yeah, we'll go and get that just to speed things up as far as defense.
建筑工，伐木工，准备好了。农夫，什么？建筑工，遵命。
Yeah, it's the stupid writers.
准备好了，请下命令。伐木工，准备好了，伐木工。是的，请下命令。遵命。准备好了，建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。
准备好，农夫。
I gotta reorganize some stuff. Don't have everything, but it's fine. It's not super important for this mission, I don't think. Let's take a look at see what the Japanese units are like.
是的，请下命令。建筑工。
准备
好了，建筑工。什么？粮食工。是的。
请下命令。
Okay, that's done.
是的。
准备好了。
We could go one more. I think we'll go for Transcendence.
准备就绪。好的。
请下命令。建筑工。什么？建筑工，
I don't think that's going to do anything for us, but who knows?
准备好了。好的。
是，出发。好的，出发。请下命令，出发。准备就绪。是的，好的。遵命，好的。请下命令。
Where do I see what the maximum? Question is, how many buildings have to actually destroy? Might not be all that many.
什么？
准 备好了。伐木工。
是的，准备就绪。准备好了，请出发。
Yo, Jumbos. You know what? Yeah. Look over them.
准备好了，请下命令。建筑工，出发。
Just do that. If I do go for another wonder, it's gonna be for Transcendence, I think.
准备好了，好的。是的。
It's gonna fit into the ship.
请下命出发。用意，仰せの通り。准备就绪。遵命。出发，请下命。遵命。ご命令を直ちに。是的。准备就好的。准备就绪，请下命令。请下命令。
什么？
下命令。建筑工，伐木工。
准备好了，伐木工。请下命令。遵命。
Okay, so
什
she's
么
been？ mostly
请下命令
fine.。
是的。
It also looks like I can just have her garrison in there if need be.
准备好了。什么？准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
是的，好的。
Poor goats. I'm assuming I need the monitors and stuff. I'm assuming I do. Sure, we'll make some suicide ones too.
请下命令，遵命。
什么？好的。准备好了。
I did so little damage. any son.
请下命令。
什么？是的，见主公。
是的，见主公。什么？
准备就绪，请出发。好的。遵命。好的。遵命。是的。准备就好的。遵命。好的。遵命。
The only way to hold this beach is to build a castle. Hurry, before the whole mainland is alerted to our presence.
请下命令，准备好了。是的，遵命。
是的。准备就绪。出发。
罗森的头。
请下命令。请下好的。是的，遵命。好的。
什么？出发。
出发。准备就绪。遵命。请下好的，出发。 是的，好的。遵命。是，遵命。
准备好了。是的，遵命。
Okay. I have to go.
请下命令。见主公。见主公。
请下命令。是，好的。
I am surprised to see you, Huang. I did not believe you had the intelligence to mount a successful rescue. Now finish this little escapade so the fleet can sail on. I will leave the Zemutron to you.
This is strange. There are Chinese among the enemy dead. It seems that some of our crew chose to fight with the raiders.
Can I just kill him? Too bad I can't friendly fire, can I?
请下命令。是的，请下命令。是的，
请下出发。遵命，出发。
It's like, it's too bad I can't just change alliance.
好的。
准备好了。农夫。
准备好了。伐木工，请下命令。伐木工。
是的，伐木工。
什么？伐木工？伐木工。
是的。攻击开战！请下命令。是的。出发。是的。好的。
准备好了，出发。
准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
We're just casually invading other nations.
That will teach the Zamutran to take what does not belong to him.
Let us get back out to sea before our good fortune turns.
You know, just casually declaring war on other nations. Yeah, that's the ticket. Possibly. Where was it? Was it this one? No. Oh, so. Alright, now let's start completely fresh, shall we? So we want econ, we want some of this more destructive stuff that we can get our hands on. Let's see, what's it? Range attack plus 10, plus 10. Okay, so this also increases. So this does that does just straight up increase, and that's a upgrade. Extra damage. Some flamethrowers. Upgrade. Yeah, I can't do any more there. Yeah, I'll go and do that. It also goes this to another castle. Yeah, I guess we could. Just econ and upgrades, right? Okay, and that does affect the Summer Palace. I think that's what we'll go for. So everything else gives us like a lot of troops, sure, but also not as much econ. It's rickshaw. Oh, that's the village. Village, right? Okay. Then we just have the one that's the town center, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We've pretty much got all the cards that we could possibly want. Unless we want like a one-time boost on some wood or something. Familiar waters are far behind us. We sail forever west, long after our companions have turned back. It appears that our fates are linked to the whims of a madman, a child with delusions of grandeur. Yet, what choice do I have? I serve the Emperor. And so, from listing out the Indians...
Gulls fill the sky! The sea goddess must watch over us!
I wish I shared your faith, Chen. We have sailed west for weeks, with no sign of land.
One cannot sail too far without hitting something, Captain.
It is not the sea I fear. It is the admiral. He appears to be connected to all our misfortunes.
The Indian raiders did speak of being paid to fight by one of our crew.
Even now, he leads our fleet off the charts into the unknown.
The Admiral has always plotted his own course.
Yes, Chen. But where is he going?
Wherever he leads us, it appears we will brave a storm before our arrival.
Like the birds, it is an omen, but a bad one.
Bad omens.
That is the last time I pray to the sea goddess.
What is this place?
We lost our ships. We're going to be fighting the Aztec, perhaps? Or some, like, native custom civ that was made specifically for this.
This strange land is on no map I know.
Where we are is a mystery for another time. The fleet has been scattered along the coast. We must locate our ships and any surviving crew.
You do that, Huang. I will remain here in case you require reinforcements.
Coward. Punch him to death, man.
Natives and hostile ones. They act as though we wanted to crash upon this cursed rock.
Yeah, punch him good. Okay, so we're gonna hold off from there. Yes, there's that. I need like a town center or something. Let's swap this over to wood. I think Chokanir is going to be far, far better investment long term. Okay, we will build that there. We will taken the 2 villages.
是的，遵命。
You go collect that wood. Mm-hmm.
请下出发。好的，出发。
请下命令。
是的，遵命。
请下。好的，遵命。
出发。请下命令。开战。是的。攻击。
是。遵命。
什么？
是的，出发。出发。好的。
是的。什么？好的。
扎古，
准备好了，出发。是的，是的。
I guess I could try and build boats as well, but I don't think that there's anything for me to like actually get. If it'll let me sell the part.
请下命令。好的。建筑工。 是的，遵命。
Okay, so we have a little bit of gold over there as well. I need to age up as well. Probably ain't gonna happen.
准备就绪。是的，
准备就攻击。请下命令。
Okay, we're gonna get it to aggro to them.
好的。
Because they have the most health. Could probably burn it to the ground. Okay, so they're just like Aztec, but also custom somewhat.
什么？请下命令。建筑工。
下命令。好的。开战。是的。
Okay, it's still hard to do.
Captain! We are here! Help us!
出发。好的。是的。出发。
Get over there and punch them.
请下命令。好的，遵命。是的，好的。
什么？准备好了？是的。
是的，好的。猎人。
准备就绪，准备就绪，请下命令，出发。是的。
什么？准备好了。
Okay, that guy's still alive.
好的，遵命，出发。 准备好的。
You guys go.
请下命令。是的。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。好的。准备好了。遵命。
Give them a little bit of defense, right? Just a tiny bit. So this is a pretty linear map. which means we also have choke points, so we can just sit out and hold, which shall certainly help. Okay, so the plan is to cut down these trees, 1 to make more room, and then 2, we're going to need the resources in order to build some rice paddies, and that way we can get a little bit more self-sufficient but faster.
请下命令，出发。好的。
In the meantime, while they're gathering. Oh. No, it might still be them proper. Might still be Aztec proper. But it could also be the
请下命令。
units they used to have. Almost good.
准备好了。
Almost good. Need 1 more. Okay, change that back to wood. You know what? Actually, we're good. Let's keep that food. Punch you real good. Yeah. Who needs weapons when I have a fist?
什么？准备好了。建筑工。是的。
Okay, and then we have the bonus for gather rate. I probably won't be purchasing any units really, unless we can afford this at some point. Which does not look anywhere near likely. Okay, so we're gonna go for wood. Probably don't need too much else.
请下命令，遵命。猎人。
Yes, gather that coin real quick.
什么？准备好了。什么？
I could send for that.
准备好了。
We already got one need.
建筑工。
Probably too far away. Huge cords of wood, though.
是的。什么？伐木工。准备好？什么？准备好了。
No, just done. Okay, you're gonna be coin now. This will be food. So, unlike the other ones, I think I'm gonna go for some more palace this time around. And send for that for now.
是的，建筑工。
请下命令。遵命。攻击。
Punch you.
出发。
slow going.
是的。
什么？
We can get age up, then we can get the mortars, which will help with any buildings and lower risk.
是的。
I don't really need anything else other than wood. It's like hardly anything to hunt.
准备就绪，好的，出发。
准备好了。
是的，好的，出发。
维修遵命。
How's that experience? That
是
one.
好的，准备出发。
请下命令。
请下命令。
准备好了。
是的，出发。准备好了。伐木工。
Oops. Looks like I forgot to put the phone in. Looks like it's charging.
请下命令。建筑工。伐木工。是的。
请下命。好的，伐木工。
请下命令。好的。准备就遵命。是的。是的。
Look at this man go. Taking on everyone, and he took so little damage.
什么？
Okay, we're gonna swap that one over to coin. Now that we have nearly everything that we need for the next age up. Move that up, I suppose. I guess I need one more upgrade.
准备好了。是的。什么？
On the one hand, I could go for pikemen just to burn down any buildings. On the other hand, not necessarily the best unit. And I should probably just focus on anti-infantry. Slow going. Slow going.
准备好了。
I even have room. I might not have room for this. Nope. Alright. So, instead.
建筑工。伐木工。伐木工。 是的，准备好了，请下命令。
Just those two? Okay, we're good. Sure, we'll take a couple of flamethrowers if we get them.
准备就绪，出发。
Punch him.
准好的，停下来，遵命。请下命令。是的，出发。
是的，准备好了，伐木工。
准备就绪，遵命。
Okay, from here. Don't really need that right now.
Over. 是的，准备出发。好的，出发。
Alright, let's back this way.
遵命。好的，遵
Captain,
命。
why is it that whenever we're together, I find myself facing the tip of a sword?
好的，请下命令。停下命令。好的，出发。准备就出发。
Because you like punching
好
things.
的，准备好的。是的，是的。是，出发，遵命。遵命。是的。好的，好的，出发。好的。
It wasn't like another ship. Just resources, but
遵命。准备就绪。好的，请下命令，出发。好的。
alright, that should be enough for the mortars. Now we just go for flamethrowers, I think.
是的，
Alright,
建主公，
请下命令
出发。
that even
建主公，
kind of.
伐木工，
什么？伐木工，准备好了。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。
什么？建主公，
是的。什么？
Yeah, that should be fine.
请下命令，出发。好，遵命。好的，准备就绪。怎么了？出发。是。遵命。遵命。 准备就绪。出发。
Anyway, that should be a big enough army that we can just roll through most things.
Thank
I
the
think.
goddess! You've come. Beware of the natives, for they are fierce.
Let me just casually go over here and punch it. Punch it.
准备就绪。出发。
准备好了。建筑工，是的，建筑工。
请下命令。好的。
准备好了，建筑工，建筑工。
革命，出发。
See, there's something over here. Can't find Fort now just yet. Sure. Go for it.
准备就绪。遵命。是的，攻击。遵命。
Just not here.
准备就绪。遵命。出发。请出发。是，遵命。是的，开战。
请下命令。准备好了。什么？好的。
Together.
是的，是的。好的。
You know what? Actually, go for this one. Not that we should be getting it anytime soon, but, you know, on the off chance. Pretty much all.
准备就绪。是的，是的。下命令，遵命。出发。出发。好，遵命。攻击。
是的，什么？遵命。
好的。
出发，好的。出发。
是的。
好的。
是的。好的。是的。
停下命令。好的。出发。是的。
准备，准备。出发。好的。准备。好的。
Do that for the upgrades.
好，准备好的。准备就绪。是的，是的。好，准备。开战。准备，准备。好，准备好，准备好，好，准备好，出。好的。
Oh, that was kind of a waste.
好的，请下命令。遵命。是的，出发。
What are you doing up there?
好的，遵命。出发。好的，出发。
How did you get up there? Waste. Oh, our hero unit's just kind of.
Hurry, Captain! We cannot hold out much longer against these hostiles.
停下命令。出发。
I have had enough. Strangers or not, we have done nothing to these hostiles. We are going to finish this little war before it truly begins.
准备就绪。
Okay, now we.
Now that we've rescued our men, they will clear us a path back to camp.
Let us hope there are no more of them. I doubt we could handle one more heated battle like that one.
Speak for yourself, Captain.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to destroy everything. I just gotta destroy the Citadel. Okay. We have... six cards we could pick. Not that we really need anything. But... guess we'll pick that up. Shouldn't need Great Wall at all. Got just about everything else, really. That's what, H4? If we ever have a star in H3, this would be nice to have. Because then we can just go for upgrades and have them instantly, instead of having to wait. Alright. I'll take a short break and then get started in just a minute or so. Okay. So it looks like we got all the cards that we could possibly want. I don't really foresee us making use of the herded animals all that much in the campaign, but very, very strong in skirmish when you're looking at like 40-minute plus like treaties and stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else that we could possibly want. I think we'll just keep with this for that. We have had to do a little bit of Navy, but I don't know how much Navy we actually need. So, it's probably good that we focus a bit more on wood. I'll keep this for now. It's the transformation. What I want is things that give us really particular units, or like pikemen, very good against cavalry. If we're in the New World and we're going against Aztec, not really a concern, right? We end up going against Chinese at some point. Maybe. But Flying Crows, pretty powerful. One shot most enemies. A bit slow though. Large rocket, good against infantry or buildings. Personally better at buildings, I think. Mortars also help against infantry, but much better at buildings, in my personal opinion. But they can help with the splash damage and all. So, let's go and see what our next mission is. Probably more natives, right? Never did I expect to discover an undiscovered wilderness. How many hours of my youth did I spend gazing over Jian, hoping to see a destiny such as this and the rushing waters, but there is no time left for dreams. The lives of my crew depend on me. And we're still stuck with our admiral, unfortunately.
It is pathetic. Even at the edge of the world, men still murder each other for power.
Speaking of pathetic, have you seen the Admiral?
Our commander has vanished. I fear he was captured with the others.
Not to worry. There will always be another admiral where he came from.
Perhaps it is as you said before, and Jinhai has taken his own path. If so, he is now at the mercy of the wilderness.
Can we leave this cursed rock then?
No. Prepare a rescue party. The hostiles captured many of our companions, and we must find them before nightfall.
I think finding them will be easier than you expect.
Oh, just over there. Damn. If only I could move right now. Alright, what do we get for starting resources? Thankfully, it only seems like they only have like 3 units. Well, we did see one, fourth one, but there was only like 1.
I have spotted our captured companions, but the enemy are too many. This is not the time for cowardice. Our companions depend on us to rescue them before they reach the hostiles' camp.
好的，遵命。好的，遵命。好的，遵命。
The forest is too thick. We will never reach the convoy in time to attack.
遵命。好的，遵命。出发。好的。
Put some of the fleet's explosives to good use.
出发。
Try taking down some of these trees with a bang.
出发。是，出发。好，出发。
Interesting.
好的。
I did not expect that to actually work.
请下命令。准备就绪。请下命令。是，遵命。好的。遵命，请下命令。是，遵命。出发。是的。好的，攻击。准备就绪。准备就绪。
Not going to do it just yet.
请下命令，出发。
Yeah, good so far.
好的。出发。好的。
Those gates are too strong. We should stay in the jungle,
是，遵
where
命。
the shadows hide our
遵命，
movements.
出发。好的。遵命。准备就绪。好，遵命。出发。准备就绪。
Throw more grenades.
好的。遵命。请下命令。
Okay, go and build that.
Your crew is scattered all over this jungle. You must hurry. Our friends face a grim fate at the hands of these natives.
什么？
Captain, another tribe of natives lives in these lands. Perhaps we should gain their trust. Become allies.
是的，好的。请下命令。
What's this? It's a chance.
遵命。出发。
I don't think that did nearly as much as I
出
wanted.
发。请下命，出发。好的。是的。
Okay,
是
you go
遵命
first.
出发。是的，开战。遵命。是的，攻击。开战。是的。 请下命令。
This guy's like a freaking tank.
准备好了，准备好了，伐木工。
请下命令。是的，出发。准备就绪。好的，开战。请下命令。攻击。请下命令。遵命。是的，出发。遵命，出发。好的。
Okay, so we can't do anything about that.
准备就遵命。 出发，遵命。准备就绪，请下出发，请下命。好的，遵命。准备就绪，好的，遵命。出发，好的。
Okay, so we got some more.
遵命，出发。
Thank you, Captain.
什么？
Let us join you. These hostiles are
准备
fierce.
好了，
You will need our help.
伐木工。
是，遵命。出发，好的，遵命。出发，好的。是的，出发。请下命令，遵命。好的，遵命。 好的，
Through here.
出发，好，遵命，出发。是的，准备就绪。好的，
Okay, he's got his ability.
遵命。
Heat bomb.
请下命令，攻击。好的。
We just punch you.
准备就遵命，出发。
I'm not really too concerned about it. Well, I guess I am.
出发。是的，开战。请下命令，出发。
准备出发，开战。
是的，出发。好的，攻击。准备就绪，请下命令。
That only damages trees.
遵命。
Does it?
是的。
I think it does a little bit of damage, just not a whole lot.
是，准备就绪。是的。 准备就绪。好的，出发。好的，出发。好的，攻击，开战。请下命令。下命令，攻击。
请下命令。
好的，伐木工。
准粮食工。
什么粮食工？
遵命，准备，遵命。好的，请下命令。是的，好的，遵命，出发，遵命。
Says.
是的，遵命。好的，准备就绪。好的，准备出发。 是的，
请下出发，
请下命令。
Might just punch you. Wait for all the jaguars to get close.
出发，好，攻击。
好的，攻击。
准备就绪。遵命。
Yeah. Now we got coin. Not that there's a whole lot that I can do with it just yet. But
请下命令，遵命。出发。是的，遵命。好的，
don't
遵
want to
命
go。fight that just yet.
请好的，出发。遵命。出发。好的，出发。
Tabiz. Za. Zade. Utska.
是的。
Tabiz.
是，遵命。
No.
出发。
请下命令。
准备就绪。请好的，遵命。
So did we get through that, right?
请下命，遵命。
I have another grenade ready, so there's enemies.
遵命。出发。遵命。好的。好的。遵命。是的。是的。
Now we're
准
done.
备就绪。
You're
Zade.
fine.
Za.
请下。好的。准备就绪，遵命。
Tabis. Butska.
是的，遵命。出发。准备就绪。好的。开战。出发。是的。是的。遵命。好的。遵命。请下命，攻击。准备就绪，出发。
准备好了。建主公。什么？建主公？伐木工？
Hunting and farming. It's not worth getting just yet.
是的，好的，出发。准备就绪。
Okay, I don't think we're timed at all. We're just kind of sitting there. We can get some more here.
Let's
go there. Get that. How's this? 150. $255.
请下命令。
Won't have enough.
建筑工，伐木工。
If I build something I can receive, can I get my cards? Maybe? Probably not. But it would be interesting if I could. Just build a base and then just... Oh yeah, here's my army of 220. No. Of course not. That would be too easy. I needed to know.
去，遵命。请好出，好的，出发。
So obviously I'm not intended to fight everything here, right? Before it reaches its destination.
请下命令。
什么？
Alright, that's probably going to be the last one I'll be able to purchase for a while. Is that just one Chocanu? Just the one. Sheiks, Stepriders, both of which aren't particularly useful. Well, maybe the Stepriders are, right? Or the Kashyyyks, maybe? No, range cavalry good against heavy cavalry. Okay, let's wait for this last little group to catch up with us. And there's not really anything else we can go for. I mean, it implies that there's a time limit.
是的。
Also, there's absolutely nothing going on, so maybe there's a trigger for it.
好的。革命。好的。开战！攻击！开战！攻击！开战！是的。攻击！革命！开战！革命！好，革命！是的。攻击！开战！是的。好，革命！攻击！好的，革命！好，开战！是好的。攻击！是的。攻击！开战！革命！准备就绪，向命攻击！好的。革命！是的。好的。好的。攻击！请下命革命！
Got all of our guys.
The village is under our control, and the hostiles have disbanded. But I still see no sign of the admiral.
攻击！好，开战！革命！好的，革命！出发！好的，是的。准备就绪。好的。一下命令。
I don't know if they actually produce any real units or not, but as they're still shooting at us. Get over there.
是的，好的，请下命令。开战！好的，攻击！好的，开战！好，出发！是的。好的。
I'm just gonna punch you guys real quick.
准备攻击！是的，开战！攻击！出发！好的。好，革命！好，革命！好的。革命！
So now we got llamas.
出发！好的。好的。革命！好的。
Alright, I think we're good. So, So I have no choice but to take it out here.
Zade. Za Utska. Za Utska.
Nearly everything I need.
是的。
Held back by
建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。好的。是的。
Tabi za Utska. Za Utska Utska za Kiyashi.
好，遵命出发。
Za de za Kiyashi.
请下命，攻击。
There is the prisoner convoy. Attack! We are friends.
好的。
Okay. Just villagers. No admiral. I'm fine with that.
Tabi Utska.
是的，海战。
准备好了。
The convoy has been
Really
defeated,
starts
but our work is not
trying
yet
to
done.
torch the freaking barracks.
There will be no rest while the enemy holds our friends.
How many cards we get? We got 5. Speed, I already have everything I need. I miss my home, the sight of the rain falling over the mountains, the peace of an evening's rest. I worry about the Admiral. Perhaps I misjudged him, for he is only a boy. At this moment, he may be cowering in the jungle, wishing only to glimpse a friendly face. I don't know. He seems to have caused plenty of trouble by being stupid. Or, maybe he's trying to do his own dealings. Oh well. Can't leave without the Admiral. A new empire.
The city is deserted.
Not deserted. The villages are in hiding.
Hiding? From what?
I never thought you would stoop to something as common as mutiny, Jian Huang.
It is not mutiny when you are the admiral.
You hoped to plunder the riches of the fleet in India. Only you were defeated by a lowly crew of peasants and sailors.
I will not make that mistake twice.
You are no commander.
You may not be as cowardly as I predicted, but you are much more foolish. The Emperor will hear of your treachery.
In this world, I am the Emperor!
Then your empire ends here.
Okay, so I kind of predicted it. China versus China with a few Aztec units sprinkled in. If I can get to H3, I can immediately just start pumping out the well-rounded army for both cavalry and infantry. Might even be able to get a couple upgrades out from cards. But at least I got my wish. I get to kill the admiral.
We will move undetected through these caves. Once we reach the northern beaches, we can begin to rebuild our army.
I said it from the beginning. That traitorous admiral gives sailors a bad name.
Kick the cougar.
Proceed carefully. If we are spotted, we will have to fight our way to freedom.
出发。遵命。出发。
Nah, we should have plenty of time to get there.
遵命。好，遵命。出发。好的。遵命。
Captain, it is you! We worried you had forgotten about us. Greetings, Captain. It is good to see you again.
No, we're not going to be able to make that. Okay, so I do have to take it. So I have to go into each and every single crevice per patrol.
Many thanks, Captain. We could not have survived long without you.
I'll pick up the resource treasures, I suppose.
We are at your command, Captain.
好的。是的，出发，请下命令。好的。遵命，遵命。出，好的。出，好，遵命，好，出，好的。出发，好，遵命，出发，遵命，开战。
Fine, you die.
是的。好，好的，遵命。出发。好的，遵命，出发，遵命，好，遵命，好，遵命，出发，遵命。好，出发，好的，出发。遵命，出发，好的，是的，攻击。
Jian Huang uses the native village as his own. Keep moving across the valley. We are too few to fight.
出发，是的。
But we're grabbing the treasure.
遵命，好的，遵命。
That hopefully is actually useful. It's just 80 XP, but still.
出发。
Updated foyer.
好的。
Not worth it.
遵命。
40 wood, I suppose.
出发，出发。
We should be safe in the shadows, but only if we keep moving.
But only if we keep moving.
请下命令，攻击。遵命，准备就绪。出发，好的，遵命，开战。 是的。出发。准备革命。是的。准备就绪。请下命令。出发。革命。出发。是的。攻击。准备就绪。是的。请下命令。开战。准备出发。是，遵命。攻击。请下命令。好的。是的。好的。遵命。出发。准备就绪。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。请下。是的。
Go punch that bear.
准备就绪。攻击。请下命令。准备。出发。是的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。好，遵命。出。好，遵命。
Okay, I assume it wants me to go this way,
好，
maybe?
遵命。出发。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。
Can I keep going this way?
好的。遵命。
No.
好，遵命。
Coin source.
准备就绪。好的。
But I can take villagers there.
好的。
I'm not sure if that'd be worth doing as much, but if I can build a town center in there.
Up ahead. Sunlight! We've reached the cave's
One man
end
left
at
behind.
last.
出发。请下遵命。好的。是的。开战。
Punch it.
准备就绪。攻击。准备就绪。遵命。请下命令。好的。出发。准备就绪。
I have never been happier to smell the stink of the sea.
Okay, so go into that, and that.
是，遵命。请下命。好的。请下命令。出发。遵命。
Okay, so now we have to destroy his town centers. 2 of them.
攻击。
Die.
是的。好的。遵命。请出。好，遵命。出发。出发。好的。
Captain, I noticed glints of gold as we escaped through the caverns. We should investigate.
Yes, yes, all in due time. All in due time. We'll take the wood. We'll take the wood.
Chuẩn bị就绪。
是的。出发。什么？是的。
什么？见主公，出发。是，见主公。
请。好的，货物公。
Okay, so we have plenty of the berry bushes for now. So next card we're going to send to be here.
准备好了。是的。
Build a wall of villages. Kinda.
准备好了，见主公。见主公，见主公。
Okay, click on it and just selects them all. Yeah, it's just hunting animals, so... send one villager over there.
请消灭建筑工、粮食工。
Okay, so they are at least 1 age higher than us, probably. It's 150. Now we just gotta wait around for Econ to get caught up. Well, there's not too much we can do right now. We have a couple cards we can send for villagers, but I need to have villages built in order to actually make good use of them. So we will occasionally be pulling one off.
建筑工、粮食工。
Stuff like that. We're all set on that, so I can send that next. Move. Wait, you know what? I think I better do. Now just to kind of sit around and wait.
是的。
Oh, alright. One thing I should probably build is
建筑工、
this,
货物工。
which will probably give us a little bit more experience trinkle.
准备就
I
绪。
have one flamethrower, so that should be enough for now. There's like nothing really to hunt. That stuff, but that's a little risky. Eastern Swordsman with no master. Okay, then we'll just wait for that to build up, I suppose.
准备好了。
So you're all
建筑
set
工。
there, build that.
建筑工。
That.
下命令！下命令！是的，好的。准备就绪，遵命。下命令，出发，开战。好的，遵命。好的，出发，出发。好的，遵命，出发，攻击。好的，出发。好的。是的，请下命令，出发，遵命。
I need to get to the next age.
好的。货物工。
Okay, I'm gonna go for gather rate for now.
什么？建筑工。
Build another castle. Make it a little bit more painful for them to attack us. If we do everything right, we shouldn't really have to build like walls or anything. Going to that. Okay, so.
准备遵命。是的。
Got that for some safety. And I don't know. But I can't build another one until after we age up. Well, good news is we have plenty of gold.
是的，出发，好，遵命，出发，好的，出发，出发，好的，好的，
Where do you think you're going?
准备就是的，是的，开战，出发，好的，出发。
Okay, I'll just keep the steep riders over there. I could, but I'm gonna wait.
伐木工，准备好了，出发。
Yeah, looks like there might be a few resources out there.
建筑工，发，请下命令。是的。
Oops, everyone does that.
建筑
Okay,
工
we're gonna build for econ.
请下命。好的。
Next one will be for army. Not really a whole lot I can do right now. I gotta wait. Okay, we'll get 20 for now. Should be able to do like another muster. We'll move that over to 10. Riding shields aren't too bad. Repentant. I forget what tier that is. Is that tier 2 or tier 3? No, in either case, it's gonna be on the same level as these guys. That's right. Back the frick off. Back off. I want to build these jumps because they don't cost a pop. Not that afford anything. That first one isn't too far away. This one may or may not have a pathway. So how much did I need? I think I need like 1,600 export for one of the armies they can get from Japan. Go for that. And this better. waiting.
是的。好的，请下命令。伐木工。
That's right, back off.
什么？
是的，货物工。
For those two.
请下命令，出发。
I'm just far enough away.
准备好的，攻击。是的，好的，开战。准备就好的。
是的。
Go back to your village, Captain Huang. You do not have the spine to do what needs to be done.
Grenade!
准备就绪。请下命令。好的。
什么？好的。建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工，请下命令。
准备好。建筑工。建筑工。
是的。
什么？
准备好了。伐木工。什么？
是的。
准备好了，是的。
Oh, okay. Yeah, those were the miners.
准备，出发。是的，准备，开战。重新开战。是的。
是的，好的。出发。什么？伐木工，准备好了。建筑工。
遵命。
Let's
下命令。是的，出发。下命令，见主公。怎么了？遵命。是的，遵命。是的。带出去。好的。
You do not belong in this strange land, Captain. The longer you stay, the more innocent blood will stain your hands.
Nah, pretty sure that's just yours. More artillery.
准备就绪。好的。遵命，请下命令，开战！出发！
Where are you guys going?
好的，准备就绪。是的。
Probably like the easier of all the freaking campaigns at this
You think you have defeated me, but you are mistaken. This is only the beginning of my reign.
In the next life, perhaps. But not in this. How odd. This cave opens directly into the enemy stronghold.
Yes, we could have done that, but why? Why do that when we just do a frontal assault? Easy. Have to destroy both town centers anyway. The sea change.
Set a course for home, Chen. We sail due east.
Finally, I have been finding sand in many unwanted places.
It is a pity that a man born of such extraordinary means had to die such an ordinary death.
Decisions make a man great, Captain. Not family, not wealth.
Then I am glad you have been there to guide me, Chen.
Give me no credit. I simply follow where the bottle leads me.
Have you done as I asked?
Real good.
We have scoured the beaches for all evidence of our presence.
Good. It is time the treasure fleet moved on to calmer waters. Home. Hopefully, no one will even know we were here.
The center. Well, the admiral botched things. Strike that from any and all records, please. Let's see. It's about 104. I am tempted to do a skirmish, but I'm not very good with China. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, just for safety, I will go ahead and exit out of the game, reload it, and then we'll probably do like a small skirm against, like, I don't know, a few, like, you know what, we'll do a small skirm against 3. I think that's probably reasonable, right? Just gotta wait for Steam to allow me to open it back up. Might have to restart my computer to reset the RAM. Been trying to work on some projects here and there, so I suppose it's not surprising. Are we done? Okay, I think we're fine. It was taking a bit longer, I was getting a little concerned. I can find a better way to run OBS and stuff. Maybe. Or just do like a second computer setup at some point. Might be able to revisit things like System Shock. You know what? I guess another option is take a look and see if it's oh, it's encountered a problem. Okay. Are you fine? Maybe I just hit the button too soon. Should be fine. It should be fine. There we are. I guess if I ever get super bored, I could always go and revisit Age of Empires 3 Legacy. It certainly seems to be taking its time today. Okay, we're skipping that. I'll let the intro rock because I actually kind of like the intros. I think they did a pretty good job on the cinematics. The intro cinematics. They don't usually have graphical glitches, though. Might just be because of the RAM. Because I was trying to do some video edits. Unfortunately, they can take several hours to render, but I It each one took 36 hours. 3 hours for the cam to render cam footage, basically the way I have to do it, the editing program I got. And then another 3 hours to render the actual images. Which is basically just main screen here with like a little portion of the webcam, since there's not a whole lot else going on. I don't do too much in the way of edits other than that, and cutting out like all of our little intermissions, BRBs, things of that nature. Okay, so take a look at our deck real quick. I have a couple of different ones. I tried doing some Tycoon ones just to achievement hunt, but I'm not sure if it's registering at that or not still. So, what was this one set up for? This one was set up for natives. It has more native stuff. Cheeks. Iron flails, step riders. Export trinkle rate improved. Lowers cost for allies. I think we just go Republic. Okay. Just need to remind myself what I had ready to go. Do I do just 3 or do I go for 4? No, we'll do 4. I just don't want it to take hours. We will allow blockade. We'll do a 40-minute treaty. And it'll probably still take me hours, potentially, depending on who we end up going against. Portugal can be quite bad. Nope. French, I don't know. They keep going into revolt. So usually some of the easiest to deal with. I'm not sure why. I honestly don't. It's been a while since I've done just straight supremacy. I might check that. Okay, so Incans, Spanish, Hausa. Hausa can be kind of annoying to eliminate. And then it also depends on what we get to work with. No, I kept on hardest too. That might take longer. I have not practiced hardest solo. I've done it a couple times with like AI companions, but okay. 我 might already have enough for the...
准备好了，建筑工。是的，
准备就绪，遵命。攻击，是的。
These guys are kind of okay. We get build time and we get Brave Bush and all that.
什么？伐木准备好了。
请，好的，是的，好的。
是的，出发。是的。出发。猎人，什么？是的。
什么？是的。
准备好了，猎人。
什么？猎人。
准备就绪。
That's just outside the circle too. Okay. So there's one real option for us to take right now.
是的。
My Emirs are looking with envy upon your treasures. They'll demand their share, sooner or later.
What is that? It's 94. Or 95, 94.
什么？请下命令，出发。是的。
请下，是的。
What is this? Military wagon. Not to worry about that until age 2.
准备好了。猎人，是的，遵命，猎人。
是的，好的。
Okay, so we can take 2, probably. We'll probably take 2 trading posts.
是遵命。是的，好的。
One thing that helps make the Asians a little bit stronger is that they can just age up while still producing villagers. Something that most other cities can't.
是的。
有何攻击？攻击！什么？建筑工，伐木工。
请，好的。
是的。出发。是的。
是的。攻击！攻击！
准备好了。好的。请下命。猎人，是的，猎人。
什么？猎人，准备好。好的。猎人。
准备好了。猎人。
请下命。猎人。
是的。遵命。好的。
Preserve that HP a little bit. Everyone's already like H2. Pretty sure they get a bunch of bonus resources. I know they did on Age of Empires 1, I already tested it on Age of Empires 2. I assume it's the same here. I don't see why they would change their philosophy on that, but, you know, who knows.
什么？准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
是的。是的。
请下命令，猎人。是的。好的，猎人。什么？猎人。
准备好了，猎人。
是的。是的。
请下命令。猎人，准备好了，猎人。
Push them all back. Get those. Yeah, we're at 15 now. We can start moving towards some coin. You know what? Resource trinkles. Oh, and need to up the export up to 10% so we can get things out a little bit faster, hopefully. Go for the food. Okay, so red's over around here.
是的。
Go take that. Take that.
是的。
Oh wait. Can't get anything else for now. Don't really need that upgrade just yet.
什么？准备好伐木工？
请下命令。
What's that? A.
攻击！遵命！攻！是的。
Your explorer should be careful wandering so far from home.
遵命。
I'll go for that one. I think we'll have to boost to combat enough. Just not yet.
起下，好的。
Okay.
遵命。
Send these guys down here for the steer.
是的。猎人准备好，猎人，起下，猎人。
So what else we got?
是攻击攻，好的。
是的。
No, I can't afford that. No.
什么？好的。出发。是的。
请下命令，遵命。
是的，出发。猎人什么？猎人。是的，猎人。
准备好了，猎人。
How much is this? 2,300. So all the top ones should be around 2,300, I think.
请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。
I don't need any of that stuff just yet. So we'll hold. So that means that yellow has to be like all the way the frick back.
是的。请下命令。
是的。
Oh,
遵命。是的，是的，好的。
Ascendants.
建筑工。
什么？建筑工。好的。
准备就绪。是的。攻击！遵命。
70.
什么？请下命令。遵命。
Crap. Called for them.
出发。
That's not what I wanted. I was misclicked. Yeah. I misclicked. So I spent some resources over there I needed to. Thankfully, they're not that expensive, but still. Hippos. Hippos. Okay, we'll go for elephant, I guess. Just for free building. We can go for royal mint. Don't need acupuncture or anything else just yet.
准备就绪，攻击。怎么遵命？准备攻击。好的，攻击遵命。
Punch the elephant. Let it know who's boss.
是的，是的。什么？好的。遵命。准备好，猎人。
请向猎人。什么？猎人。
请向出发。是的，出发。
Yeah, this must be like
好的
another pack.
猎人。
I'm going to for another one.
是的，是的。
For now, we're just gonna build that. I could go for barracks. I don't feel like it. Okay, so there's red. Purple's over here. Yellow's over there. So who's gonna be more annoying? Spanish? Or the Inca?
是的。
准备好了。是的，出发。
That is better.
什么？猎人。
什么？猎人。
准备好，猎人。是的，是的，猎人。
请下命令，猎人。
They're all dead. Yeah, that's fine. We got some knowledge.
好的，是的，好的。
I know I'll go for these. We're going for one of these. We'll go up high to where it's riskiest.
遵命。出发。 是的。货物工。
Okay. Having set.
准备好了。
准备好了。是的，好的。建筑工。
I'll go and get one built, I suppose. For now.
好的，攻击！遵命，攻击！是的。
Hungry hippos.
是的，好的，准备就绪。是的，好的。 是的，攻击！
准备好了，好的。攻击！是的。
请下，好的。
Are you too scared of aging up? Do not worry.
准备就绪。
We can share the same age, even if we share nothing else.
Don't worry, it's only because
什么？
it wouldn't have been fair otherwise.
农夫。
是遵攻击。是的，攻遵命。准备就绪。是的。
Because we know that red is over there.
遵命。是的。
25.
请出发，遵命。
准备好了，猎人。
是的，猎人，准备好了，猎人。什么？猎人，猎人。
什么？猎人。
请下命令，猎人。
We're gonna go for Russia next, and we'll end with England. I guess we get the plus 5% health.
准备好了，请下命令，出发。好的。
是的。好的。请下命令，农夫。
I'm gonna need anti-infantry for 2 of them. I'm gonna need anti-cavalry for 1 of them. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go for this. Right? Maybe?
What? 建筑工，货物工。
And of course, we're last to Egypt. That's fine. Could be worse. Get that for agriculture. Now we're gonna start focusing on the rest of them.
准备好了。
I think Germany is probably the better one to go first, and then France, but I think it doesn't really matter too much. French might help you get in a little bit sooner. We're gonna wait until we get 800.
准备好了。请下命令。建筑工，伐木工。
是的。
请下命令，猎人。遵命。出发。建筑工。
Build that. And free XP. Basically done.
是的。出发。
是的。农夫。什么？农夫。
是的，货物工。出发。
Okay, now we can afford that.
请下命令。
Готов, сделаю. Правильно.
准备好了，建主公，建主公，建主公。 建主公，建主公，建主公，建主公。是的。什么？伐木工。准备好了，伐木工。
Приказ? Да.
什么？是的，伐木工。
是的，遵命。
No, never mind. Scratch
建主
that.
公，建主公。请下命令，建主公。
准备好，建主公。
Unfortunately, we have to do another quick bio break. Thankfully, we're not going against anyone online. Not that I have yet, but maybe someday. But anyway, gonna take a quick bio break and back in just a few. Sorry about that. But when nature calls. Yeah, we'll go and get Kashiksa.
是的，准备农夫。什么？
Anything else? Got to grab that. How much is that? 600. You know what? I could probably afford one more set of 10 settlers, right? With a max pop of 220. I get a little bit more leeway.
什么？建主公。
Yeah, I guess.
Готов. Будет сделано. Приказ? Сделаю. Что? Правильно.
Okay, so that'll give us a little bit more defense against the Spanish. So I need anti-infantry for Inca, the Spanish.
请下命令，出发。
Won't live for very long, but you know. So 1,000, right? Yeah. Already picked up the wood upgrades. We're good there.
准备好了。建主公。 伐木工，
Yes, 100.
是的。
是的，货物工。
什么货物工？出发。好的。是的。
Don't see any factories. Up there. Oh, so purple's like right over here. Okay, I already know where red is. So I need to go against Inca, I think. Since they're closest. Good, good.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。请下命令。
请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
Okay.
是的。
Well, he's still alive. Oops. That costs 750, so they're not nearly as expensive, but yeah. I should probably shift over to whatever it gives us the gather rate, right? I forget who that is. French? And then just before treaty's out, swap back over to like England or something. Those trees, we could probably fit one there.
准备就绪。好的，遵命。
Be nice to know exactly where the factories are. French.
是的。
是的。伐木工。
Cut down some trees.
准备就绪。好的。请出发。
I could. We'll save that for later. Just in case.
备遵命。后武功。
That's another one. Who are you? Navajo. That'll help some. Definitely with coin and herded animals. Alright. In which case, we
准备好了。
do that.
建筑工，伐木工。
Oh, can we get? We can get reluctant cannoneers, which inflict siege damage. Trader, desert warrior. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a couple of the cannoneers. Just a few. They can be helpful sometimes. They only cost 1 pop, which is really nice. Okay. And what else we got here? Relatively good. Relatively good. More Navajo, right? Okay. One of those. Who are you? Don't really care about that one. Bottom goats. Maybe. Another plus 10 to, what was that? All gather rates. Plus 10 to all gather rates. I always forget which one that they do. It's all.
建筑工，准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，请下命令。准备好了。建筑工，后武功。
什么？准备好了，货物工。
Must be too close to his town. Oh, he's got cannons, but that's one time use, I think, right?
好的。
Still got like 5 minutes.
“什么？建筑工。
请下命令。是的。伐木工。
准备好了。建筑工。是的。
That is 10. You know what? Sure. Gendarmean. Yeah, that might be enough. Could probably do one big breakthrough and do quite a bit of damage. Might not be able to wipe them out, but closer.
怎么了？
There. Gotta understand that line. This one. No one's using this one.
准备好，货物工。货物工。
Maybe. Pretty much all set. Just gotta wait for things. Once we get to the, I don't know what. How long does it take? Wait for a little bit longer. See how well our first wave goes. Are these guys gonna follow them all over? They very well might.
请下命令。好的。
In that case.
请下命令。是的。
Not really what I intended, but not gonna have them just be ready to attack me. So
遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。是的。
什么？是的，伐木工。什么？遵命。建筑工。
是的。遵命。
Okay, so how many am I going to lose? I'm going to end up sacrificing 16. It's going to kind of suck, but this army will be stuck over here fighting another army.
什么？是的，伐木工。准备好了，伐木工。
准备好了。
请货物工。货物工。什么？
什么？出发。好的。遵命。是的。
Oh, did they finally stop following?
出发。是的。
I mean, kinda.
好的。货物工。
Just sitting there.
准备。遵命。出发。是的。出发。好的。伐木工。
Could still be a sacrifice of 16. I'm not quite sure. Oh shoot. I'm so focused on that.
Votre ordre?
The gendarmerie.
Prêt. Très bien. Au paix. Oui.
Okay, so this guy really didn't have access, really, to either one of the tribes. But still, this makes me a little sad. I hit it when it's like right there. You can almost taste it. All units.
Prêt. Oui.
I mean, if we already have access to it. I've got to reestablish.
Oui. Très bien.
French cuirassiers are very, very powerful. One of my favorite cavalry units to use.
准备好了。见主公。
Right.
Those people are now free of your tyranny.
As long as... No. That could be a bit of a problem. Cursors. Oh, that could have been bad. Hey, go build that.
Good. Auto GJ.
Commande mi menace. Yes.
是的，农夫。
Let's see, Bandoleros. Okay, we'll find that. Let's go with that. You know what? Inca, chill out for a bit. Maybe I should go and attack the Spanish.
Oui, je le ferai.
请下命令。
请下命令。准备好了。见主公，见主公，见主公，伐木工。
Good, not so.
是的，遵命。
请下命令。好的，伐木工。
Votre ordre? Oui.
Good. Non.
Intramaci. Hope. Creado. Meditum.
哦，
请下命令。
是的。
准备好伐木工，什么建筑工、伐木工。
请下命令。好的。出发。是的。遵命。
准备出发。
Très bien, je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien.
I see you like it rough.
Oui.
准备就绪，出发。
Actually, why am I doing that here?
准备好了，请下命令。是的，伐木工。准备好了，货物工。准备就绪。好的。准备就绪，遵命。是的，是的。
Okay, Inca chilled out a bit. What was that? Destruction speed. Not anything super. Not like horse speed or anything like that.
Match.
是的。出发。
什么？
准备好了，遵命。开战！
Ready, commandment. Imenaso.
怎么了？好的。
Not that I'm going to be using very many of them, but you know, if I want to get to that point.
请下命令。好的。是的。遵命。
This one I want to build one
请下命令吗？
over here.
建筑工、货物工，请下命令，出发。
Pressure, but I can eventually drain enough of their
是的，遵命。
准备好了，农夫，请下命令。建主公。
Intellectually, match.
Ready? Igual.
是的，出发。
Intellectually. Ani.
Good. Ahane hota. Good. Non.
Whoopee. Matching. Ready. Stay on.
Yes.
Good. Ahane hota.
I think we could just chill out. Or maybe they're going at it with them. Troops as much of a boon as possible.
Grado. Magic.
Good. Non. Good. Ahane hota.
准备就绪，遵命。
GJ, good. That's it.
What's this? More stragglers seeking comfort in the arms of Spain?
Commandament immense.
好的，请下命令，遵命。
Bit weird, but okay.
怎么了？遵命。
Good. None.
Inchire, marching.
Good. Ahane hota.
Okay, they're all done with their cards.
Yes. Ready. Yes.
请下命令，怎么了？出发！
Slow down their unit spawn, if nothing else. Oh no, I'm checking that. Just yet.
Commandament immense.
Problem is, if you have Culver, it's not very good against infantry.
None.
Inchire, marching.
Yes. Yes.
Grado.
Yeah, I have a very special task for you guys. Come up here and read that.
好的。
That looked like it was expensive.
是的。
Inchire, marching.
Good.
什么？伐木工，准备好了？是的。
Okay, now we're making some progress finally. It's not gonna help afford anything. And then Hausa, which is mostly cavalry. Hausa is probably the best right now. This is all matured. We'll heal up all of our troops. It's not hope that she capitulates here soon. Surprisingly been left alone by for the most part.
Please, let me leave here with some shred of dignity.
Okay, I'll probably attack from the north. Oh, no, never mind. And off we go.
准备就绪。好的。是的。准备就绪。
Immense.
Wope. Rado. Mijitum. Wope. Ane.
Hmm. 请下命令，出发。准备好了。是的，伐木工。下命令。好的。
大限将至，轮回之期。
是的。
什么？建筑工。请下命令。
Oh, I checked that. That's stupid. That's just anti-cavalry. I need like
准备好了，出发。
是的，出发。请下命令。
准备
就绪，出发。
Chire. Mijitum. Wope. Ane. Inchira kwa somo. Amache. Mijitum. Mao hene.
Это лидить.
准备就绪，出发。
Good. Roll.
准备就绪，好的。 right.
请下命令，出发。
准备就绪。好的。出发。遵命。
重返人间，普度众生。
Get in enough damage. We did set fire to some buildings, but I don't think we did enough
请下命令，猎人。
Just kind of get them on edge over there.
Are you sending your people to negotiate your surrender? And where are the gifts for Huang and the cowpack?
请下命令。
I only bring death for your people.
Yes.
Only
Igual.
death. Nothing more. It is a bit of a poor man's gift, kinda.
怎么了？遵命。
Wope. Ane. Inchire. Mejitum.
准备就绪，出发。
准备好了。
Ja. Verstanden.
That's gonna be annoying. I just back right into anti-cavalry. Anti-cavalry with some flamethrowers and speaking of, probably just start doing
准
this
备
as
好
well.
了。好的。
At least for now.
请下命令，出发。是的。好的。
Rado. Ane.
He sent a bunch of very... No, I guess not that expensive. But if you don't have a bunch of wood production going on, then, you know, kinda sucks.
Inchire. Machi.
Oh, did I never upgrade that? I guess I didn't.
Rado, Mijitum, Machi. Ane. Machi. Wope. Mijitum.
Auftrag? Jawohl. Auftrag! Jawohl!
Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım.
Inchire. Ane.
This purple's going out another wave.
准备好了。好的。请下命令。建主公，建主公，建主公。伐木工。
什么？是的，伐木工。
北京攻击。 Bereit! Wird erledigt! Auftrag! Jawohl!
My empire is suffering.
Okay.
Oh, and the
We can do this. We can do
has
this.
no
We just
choice
gotta get one
but to
really
concede.
long, good push.
准备好了。
Wope. Ane.
Good. Ahane hota.
Grado.
Yes. Commandement. Imenaso.
Wope machi. Mijitum. Grado. Ane. Ane.
We are over pop, so I can't do anything about that.
Bereit! Wird erledigt!
Wope. Machi. Grado. Ane.
Bereit, verstanden.
Where are you guys going?
Wird erledigt.
Wope machi. Mijitum.
You are not the first to underestimate African warriors. Time for a first demonstration.
You don't have any. Only that. You're superior in only one respect. Die.
Ja? Jawohl! 准备好了，出发！
准备好了。剑主公，剑主公，伐木工。
是的。
起来起来，没接住。啊呢，这是
请下命令。遵命。
下命令。准备就绪。
would rather make peace than fight with you. Can we come to an agreement?
We could have gotten really screwed over in that. We managed to take out the Spanish before they got too far going, and that was a little bit rough. But, not gonna lie, we kind of cheated a little bit. We had villagers all the way up here. They didn't like us getting the mine that was, like, here. I didn't want them to be right in my town either, so led them all the way up here, which kind of helped. I think that's got them stuck in a war against each other, and then we could just focus on Spain. A few good items, or a few good natives. I don't think they're like the best, maybe for China. Maybe I'm wrong. Certainly weren't bad. Most units killed. Surprisingly, we don't have most units lost. That is Inca. Most resources. Least resources, Queen Isabella makes sense considering how long it was in between each death. Most military units was him. Resources. We did fairly good. Lost 1,811. We killed 2,772. Raised 160. We lost 17 buildings. Mostly trading posts. Walls also count, so we lost some wall segments too. $327 arquebusiers. 451 spearmen. Makes sense considering that he was going against Hausa, who has just a ton of cavalry. Isabella was the Spados. Legendary Raider. I guess. I was kind of expecting either more knights or more of their, I forget what they're called, like Fuma archers, something like that. Or the main damage dealers, I think, for them. Experience. Leagues above. I mean, we did pretty good. $220. This is probably the 200 range, right? Oh, I'm sorry. We weren't on hardest. We were on extreme. Extreme difficulty. First time I've done it solo without a team of AI or something like that, right? The only thing that I kind of don't like, especially when you're on the harder difficulties, is French allies. And I don't mean like the whole export thing with the... I can't think of it right now. I'm tired. But like actually have like the French Civ as your ally. They really like to go into revolution. I don't know why. It's like... why would you do that? And then they won't swap out. Is I think you can come out of revolution if it's your final for what would have been Imperial Age. I'm pretty sure you can. It's been a while, but I think you can. You just don't get to like choose a perk coming out of it. You just pop back out. Not too shabby, I don't think. A little bit rough. Certainly could have been played a bit better if I did like more microing stuff, maybe. But I'm not super great at the game. At least I don't think so. I mostly just play against AI. Because they are a bit hard. Especially Age of Empires 1. I mean, you do that on hardest, like free for all, no teams or anything like that. Oh man, especially Nomad. That is some rough stuff. Fun if you can get a good game going, but man, is it rough. I've had more than a few close calls. And I usually try and play it through, but there's some times where it's just like, nope, I'm done. They're in Iron Age, I'm in Tool Age, I'm still getting my ass kicked, I'm barely like surviving. I can't get an econ going, I keep losing too many villagers. I can't hardly fight anything off, and now they're getting all the good techs to the point where you're really not going to be able to fight anything off. They're going to be too armored, do too much damage. And then, like, priests are probably really, really good if you can micro. If you can't... So that's why I usually choose like Macedon. I don't have to worry about priests or nothing. I can just focus on microing in the early stages and then macro towards the end. Go, my Centurions, go! At least against the AI. Human players, that shit probably ain't working. Maybe it's the Greeks, possibly, just because the Centurions move faster, but... You know, you get someone like the Yamato with horse archers, and all they have to do is just very light microing with them. And you could probably hold off Macedon if they're just doing macro, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Just my thoughts. I haven't really played like any ranked competitive or even online. I just don't want to be the guy that ends up having bad connection or something like that. You know, I think connection for me is reasonably good, but I don't know. I think about that stuff. I don't want to be the guy that is dragging everyone else's experience of the game down. Much less, well, oh hey look, you're the noob online. You don't know anything about player strats. And so you get habits. Actually, I don't even know. Do I have everything unlocked? Huh. I guess I have everything unlocked. Go figure. Anyway, that was China. We did the campaign, we did skirmish on extreme, free for all. Hopefully I can probably do extreme difficulty with India. It has been a minute since I touched them, if I'm being honest, so I'll probably do some practice skirmishes to refamiliarize myself with some of the strats and stuff. I know I had one that's like predominantly elephants, and I don't know, I think I need to play more around with their consulate. That's what it was. Consulate. So let's see, we get wood. What does this give us? Food. Camels generate food, elephants generate wood, and sacred cows generate coin. Okay. I think this is fine, right? For treaty? Maybe not so much in regular supremacy, but I think treaty, just because you build your army and just have them sit there once you hit your max. There was 2 supply. Could have sworn there was something like you get a settler for every one that you send, or something like that. +1 villager. Yeah, +1 villager, +1 villager. So for every card we send, we get a free villager, with maybe some exceptions. Maybe just a few. And then this one you can change. Which is probably fine towards once the econ and everything's set up. Rice paddy upgrade, wood cost removed. I'll get rid of that. And just go through this deck real quick. Change a few things. Because we are going to need a strong econ. I don't need to be running out of something. That's probably fine. What was this? As you lose buildings, an assortment of irregulars and sentries arrive at your home city ship point. That might be more helpful. I am not going to change anything out for that specifically right now. But depending on how much time we have towards the end, after we do the campaign and all that, if I decide to do like a 1v8, even with treaty, it might not be the worst thing. It might be just enough to Turn the tide. All hand attacks do more damage, but especially Rajputs. Okay, so all melee attack up by 15%. All units. Yeah, let's get rid of the monk one. Go for that. Because that'll have a far greater effect. I think I had this one set up for like elephant ambushes. With like very minor support from time to time. We probably want that. I could get rid of this if I really need to. Unless we end up like in Texas or something like that. Map that doesn't have a whole lot of wood. But even then, we have a chance. It just takes longer. Hit point and speed. Okay. That's just a shipment of units from the consulate. What was this? Adds an export trinket and reduces the cost of consulate armies, but all units now cost slightly more resources. Deal more damage to heavy infantry. Yeah, let's make it slower. There. Cost less. Train times reduced. Indian Jat Lancers. I thought there were more upgrades. Not as useful. Those consulate armies and improvements arrive 50% faster, improvements cost less, and brigade shipments receive a moderate discount. Possibly. I shouldn't be super reliant on them, though, right? So, I'm trying to remember. Who does India get for consulate? Brits? Ottomans? French, maybe? Possibly Dutch? Rockets aren't too bad, but not absolutely necessary. What is this? Solars inflict more damage against archers, skirmishers, with more damage against heavy cavalry and coyote runners. And what was the solar? And cavalry, right? Yeah. What's this? Team unit attack and hit points increased. All actions across all units. Okay, so let's see. We went for riding school, so Kind of feel like if we do that, then maybe we get rid of the Zemendris, maybe? Then again, we get some use out of it. Enables arsonists and castles and upgrades them into rocketeers that attack units with rockets at longer range. Was there just the one? I don't see much for native either. Hit points and speed increase, which kinda helps, but I'd prefer to have like attack increase for him. Build buildings much faster, get more experience points when done. Mango brew for wood production. I suppose that could be a backup. Alright, we'll just make one that's more infantry oriented, I suppose. Possibly. It's team medicine. Okay, just in case. Your resources train faster. Hit points and attack increase, we need that. Bonus damage, all actions. What's this one? Less population, sure, it's fine. Makes them cheaper, that's all units. That puts us at 15. Go and grab that. This all ships, okay. What was this? Hit forge are less expensive, you can train more of them. Okay. His idea is to overwhelm the enemy, I think. Oh, we need that. Also, relations are now very cheap. Guess I'll take that. Hit points and damage. Improves different resistances of Indian elephant units. Seems reasonable. We got one more card we can go for. We can either go for the Herdables or Rice Paddy. I think we go for Herdables, right? You know what? Maybe we go for this. Maybe we just go for this. Maybe we get rid of this instead. No, because that doesn't really fix anything, does it? Rockets might be nice. Because they're what? Infantry and buildings? Okay. So we got all that. So we do away with that instead. We go for this, and then we get rockets, right? A bit different. A bit different on... Actually, do we have all the elephant upgrades? Maybe except for this. Take fewer resources. There's only one monk card, I think, right? From food to wood. Or from wood to food, rather. Alright, I think this is the deck that we go for next time. I think that's the deck that we go for. Infantry deck. So we have a mix of everything instead of just going like all in on like elephants or something. Which I managed to make work before against the AI, but that was also on hard instead of hardest or extreme. Yeah, so I think last time I used him, I was still playing on hard. Just kind of started dipping my toes into extreme. I have to go sometime to see how bad it is on just regular supremacy, no treaty, no nothing. Trying to think of who I should even test run that with. What would even be the best civ to do that with? You know what? Probably Lakota. Probably Lakota for me would probably be like the best. Russians aren't too bad. It's been a while since I've really done anything with the Portuguese. I started playing around with them again here recently. They've had quite a few changes. Your town centers now slowly trinkle all resources. Can't remember if that was part of the original or not. But now you can have so many freaking town centers. And oh, by the way, these reset for Imperial. Along with the extension. I think Portugal is like one of the, possibly the strongest civs. About to take a guess. I haven't played around with them too much, but just looking to see what's kind of available, especially for cards. Those organ guns are pretty good. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We'll be back next week. I'm not quite sure what we'll do Wednesday quite yet. But for sure Thursday we'll try and finish up the last campaign. The Indian campaign, which I think is the Rajput revolt. Something like that. Because I think your main adversary is, what, the East India Trading Company? Can't think of anything in particular I'm going to do. I don't know. If I come up with a really good idea, maybe I'll just post it over on Twitter or something. But I want to get caught up more on some vids. Get a couple other little possible pieces of art done. I think I have a better idea of what I want to do with some stuff. Especially since we're getting closer and closer to our follower goal, which will put us into affiliate and also put us into a challenge run. Right now I have set for the 1v7 Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We've done it once before. It is quite the grueling challenge, as you could imagine, if you're doing all 87 characters. I think it was 87. 87, 86, something like that. Anyway, we end up doing all the characters, including all the Echo Fighters. Some of the Echo Fighters have some differences, either because of like damage or whatever. Others not so much. So it'd be like, I don't know. Like if I was using like Link versus like 7 Marios or something like that. Last time we did all items on high. Which is kind of like luck of the draw. And I don't know. I guess if and when I'm like actually feel like I'm set to do the challenge, because I want to get a bunch of other stuff ready for it. I might put up a poll, see if people would rather see all items on high or no items. Might not be doable, at least for me, with no items. Without like doing some extreme cheesing, which is also what I try to avoid whenever possible. Give it at least a couple of good, honest attempts, depending on how things played out, because again, we did it with high items, so sometimes all you can do is trying not to get killed with team attack on, and then just watch the AI just kind of kill their friends. But I don't know. One of the things I like to do, is rather ambitious, at least for me, is trying to do like a bit of art for all the characters. I don't know if I'd be able to get that done in time, depending on how fast or slow things go. But a couple things I'm somewhat dreading. There's also a couple things I'm just more anxious about, as far as having the time, making sure that everything is kind of set up well enough, and we don't have something stupid like, oh yeah, your mic just cut out like halfway through and there was nothing. But I made some mistakes as far as what I wanted to do with like footage. So this time I think I have things slightly more planned out. And one of the things I'm thinking about doing is, when we're going through the challenge, I'm going to turn off the music for the game, I will have a playlist or something like that that's set up that'll be heard on stream, and I'll probably hear it as well. Right? Because of the way that OBS is set up, I can have different channels. That way we have nice, crisp, clean sound effects from the actual characters, items, if there are items, and all that. And then in post, if I go through with the project the way I think I have it planned, we can do everything kind of put together, and I'll have a lot more options of hopefully making an entertaining video or videos, depending on how things go overall. I don't know. I think it's going to be a bit iffy one way or the other, really, until I actually get everything started in that regard. But I'd like to try and get as much as I can prepared while also working on other projects for other things. It's like I'm still learning some of the programs, like Krita, I think it's what it's called, and video editing, because I'm still playing around with a couple things there, and there's a couple other programs I want to look into for improving stream or certain elements of it and all that jazz. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, just as I'm kind of rambling on now. Probably the most I've talked for quite some time. Get a little focused on trying to get everything, especially timed on RTS games. But I do enjoy a lot of RTS games. I don't think I'm particularly good at them, although I do try my best when I can. I could do, you know what? I'm also trying to think of what I would probably do after Age of Empires 3. After we're done with the campaign, right? And it might not be immediately after. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe I go into like Command and Conquer again. I'd still like to try my hand at the campaign for Empire Earth. Actually, I think they have like 4 campaigns, so I'm thinking about it. But the last time I tried to do Empire Earth, and granted it was kind of more off the cuff thing, it was not play with OBS. So if I ever do, and I ever have the gumption to try and use OBS with it, there's a pretty high chance, unless I can figure out how to make it work, that might just be like a standalone video. Not that I've done like very many of those, but I think that would definitely be an option to go through, possibly. I don't know. There's lots of possibilities. The question is whether or not I can actually pull them off, really. But enough of my rambling. Stay healthy, stay frosty, and hopefully I'll see you next time.